Well, a very good afternoon and welcome to Pickleball NPL Round 2. So we've had a couple of games that have just started here today. So this is into our women's doubles. We're looking at on Court 1 here in Victoria. But we have a matchup as well on Court 1, which I believe may have finished, the men's doubles on both sides, as we are looking into our second round of our pickleball for the season. It's been a fabulous start for this, and we've got some great matches here. We're switching over now to Queensland, and we're looking at the Reef versus the Brumbies here. Actually, straight into the women's doubles here. Beautiful stuff here. Let's drive here from Alicia Horridge. You can see here the Reef taking the first game, close game, 22-17 in the men's doubles. Straight into the second, just hits the top of the tape there. Unfortunately, from Cattell. Queensland teams all incredibly even thus far, all of them with one win each here as we go into the second round here. A beautiful drive, a bit of miscommunication there on part of the Brumbies. Beautiful drive across there. Much dinking happening thus far here for the Queensland teams. Lots of belting, which usually happens in the women's game. So far we haven't seen as much control. We'll see if that starts to happen soon. Just a couple of unforced errors here early on. Still close game though, 5-5. Reminder, it's rally scoring here now, so every point counts here as we are moving on again. Alicia Horridge to serve. And the driving continues. Great drive across though here. Great shot down the middle as well. We love to see it here, the speeding up. There's been really fast-paced pickleball thus far today. Just having a quick recap of our scores here. So in the Victoria match first round, the tide went up 22-14 against the Roos. Again, first fast hand just what's creeped out there. In the other Victoria match, the Adders went up 22-19. For the Victorian team. In New South Wales, the Comets took up ahead, actually, 22-18 in the men's doubles. The Comets still looking for their first win. And fast hand. This is excellent pickleball thus far. Let's speed from the girls here. The other New South Wales match still going in the men's doubles. Stingers currently up 19-16 against the Dinkers, both on one win apiece. And then otherwise as well in Queensland here. So the as we see here, the Reef went up 22-17 against the Brumbies, and the Outback 22-17 against the Opals. Very close matches thus far. We couldn't get the reset back here. Yeah, that's nice there from the okay across. And of course Zoe Dagmar, of course, as well here for the Reef. Looking good. It's still a close game here. It's 8-10. opponents keeping themselves in there. This one, attack as well, drive, and a backhand. Cross court, beautiful play. Bring themselves back in. Slightly staggered there from the Reef on that one. I like how they slowly approached and came in nicely there from the reset. So again, took the defense to the offense. Really well played. We're locked up 10 apiece on this one here. Yeah, that middle has been a tricky situation there for the Brumbies. Just maybe a little bit of miscommunication there. Trying to reach across on that one there, so you've got to be clear letting your partner know. But still very close, 11-10 as we change sides on this one here. You can see on our right side of our screen as well on this one here, the other court and Queensland team, great matchup there. Again, these Queensland teams are so even thus far. It's looking like a beautiful day up there in Queensland as well. Of course, drizzly and rainy in Melbourne, where we're doing commentary. James Cornish commentating here for you guys today. We're looking for a great afternoon of pickleball. Here we are, though. We're changing sides now on our court here. And it's the Reef now to serve in on this one here. 11-10. Currently, again, that close matchup here. These resets have been really nice there from Tercross. So Dagmar couldn't get that last one here. So moving over to our split screen on this one here now. So we've got two games running at the same time. We're looking at New South Wales on our left-hand side of the screen, and then Queensland again on our right side on this one here. And the fast pace continues there again, that right-hand side. Okay, a close game on this one here. Yeah, fast pace on the left-hand side as well there into the net. Opals. Defense, look at that again from Dagmar, bringing it across there. Cross still trying to keep her in it as well, and they held on as well. Look at that, fantastic work of defense from these girls here. Unbelievable stuff. Yeah, and the attack as well. Looking at that, looking really good there. Side again, New South Wales coming through on our left side on this one as well, following along both sides there. Beautiful smash down the middle on this one here. Taking a timeout on the right hand side, talk it over. Our other court on the Queensland side, Opals on a huge margin, huge lead, 20-9 currently against the Outback here. So really impressive stuff from the Opals thus far. Again, the Opals, they do have incredibly strong girls, Crystal Mildwaters and Nicola Schooner. Driving continues. The fast-paced pickleball looks like it was just sneaked in on this one. Again, the defense here from these girls. You can see how low they're getting. Fabulous stuff. Bring themselves in again. Then the attack. Oh, fantastic point. The net roll, unfortunate on that one there. Unbelievable point though. Super, super fast-paced. Impressive stuff here from the girls. The Reef and the Brumbies again going at it 16-13 in a close game there. Confirming the other Queensland game 22-9 for the Opals against the Outback. So really stamping their feet down. Those girls for the Opals, such strong players. See here is the Queensland side again on the left-hand side of our screen. Again, the defense here from the girls. So again, as the Opal confirming on the left-hand side, not New South Wales, and they took out the Outback on that left-hand side of the screen, and the right-hand side of our screen now. Again, we're still continuing on with our Reef versus Brumbies close match on. We will be moving shortly to focus on that screen mainly here. The attack here, look at this. Zoe Dagmar, Alicia Horrid coming back. That's the drive back in again. We're not seeing much thinking here. I'm loving to see it here. We're just fast-paced. Super, super great effort here thus far from these girls. Hands just so fast. Yeah, 19-15. This one here. So again, still close. A few more points again. 22 is what we're looking for again on the score. And Tribes coming in through the defense there, and then just the pressure again from these girls who are on the Reef. It's really, 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 really intimidating. Again, another net roll. They do happen here. Now we're looking at our men's singles currently on this one here. Again, the Opals versus the Outback. That's a beautiful drive across first off on that one there. So the Opals, we have Hamish Bartos and Aaron Johnson, and the Outback for the males, we have Daniel Fogel-Coolidge and Harrison Brown. So this is Hamish Bartos straight in here for his shot on the singles front on this one here. Singles, however, their rally scoring has gone. It's just scoring points again on your serve, again, as pickleball is on this one. But a great start here for Hamish. 3-0 up. He goes through against an incredibly solid player in Daniel. But that is a beautiful hook across there from Hamish. And we change sides at 4 on this one here, so it's a quick change. Hamish Bartos, of course, from South Australia, played for Victoria last season and is elected to play for Queensland this season here. So travelling all around for pickleball, but he was an instant pickup for the Opals, an incredibly good player, Hamish. As is Daniel, of course, here. But again, we're locked in at 1 apiece on this one here for the Opals versus the Outback thus far. And it looks like that game over as well on court 1, which was the Reef and the Brumbies. The Reef took it out in the end. So 22-17 for the Queensland side. So we're getting back in again for this one here. Hamish now to serve. It looks like Daniel just noticed the ball might have been coming onto the court, so we're replaying this point here. Back and down the line on this one. Hamish is there. Good speed. Yeah, good movement there from Daniel. Takes that one. Once again, of course, though, as we said, there's no rally scoring, so now it's 0-4. So, of course, again, only points on your serve now. Daniel with a chance to get some points on the board. I had the chance, that he'd be disappointed with that one. Yes, Hamish is looking strong here on this one here, just that pressure again. Daniel trying to do too much. Again, Daniel himself as well. Also played in Victoria last season and back into Queensland now. Yeah, great pressure there. Again, the serve so deep, and then the next shot as well, right at the back of the court, right on the line. And just no opportunity for Daniel to come in. Of course, key is to come in as much as you can in pickleball, control that kitchen. And there's the opportunity. And again, I'm just back in the drop. Cat and mouse here. And opportunity again. Daniel disappointed again with that one. So we're up to a flying start here for Hamish. 7-0 currently. And just goes long. Playing smart though. And that. And Daniel on the board. Great to see the competition and the how close it's been again for the Queensland sides thus far this season. Yeah, that's nice. Smart whip shot there from Hamish. Really, really nice on the backhand side. Yeah, next one just goes a little bit too long there. Oh, and just creeps wide. The opportunity was a great chance on that one there from Daniel. Just snuck outside the line. There it is. Hamish takes it on the end. We're just going to 8 points on this one here. So moving over to our next singles match. But that's a quick one there, 8-2, as we have Hamish taking that one. So, yeah, a little bit disappointed there for Daniel. And we're continuing on from this one here. The Outback do have now a good chance to come back with one of the best players in the country, with Harrison Brown. He's an unbelievable player. We have Aaron Johnson on the other side here on this one here. So still incredibly good player in his own right. But Harrison Brown, along with the Sahil Dang, are looking at to be the top male players in the country right now. This one goes short though. Extending the lead, going wide. So again, Aaron to serve here now. 10-2. So Aaron's got a couple here. Ooh, just goes wide, though. Again, he's got a long way to climb here, Harrison Brown. If there's someone that can do it, though, it is him here. Yeah, smart. Ooh. Yeah, great shot right on the line there from Harrison Brown. A little applause from Aaron Johnson there. You know you've done a good shot when your opponent claps you for it. Right on the line. There's a beautiful passing shot there. 4-10 currently on the score on this one here. Defense there from Harrison Brown goes for the drop on this one here, and nice coverage as well. It's a smart shot there. Again, another clap from Aaron Johnson. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, super, super good. You can see how low that ball gets as well. Just creeps over the net. Makes it incredibly hard for the opponent to defend. Yeah, and again, that passing shot opportunity is there. I wonder if Aaron Johnson's going to try something a little bit different here. It's not working as well going into the net at the moment against Harrison. Yeah, that's a great shot there, right on the line as well. And this one, really, really smart shot from Aaron. And just goes long. But at the moment, it does seem to be the advantage on the back player as well. The player coming in there, just a little bit on the back foot thus far. Just goes wide. Again, it's a really opportunity here, real opportunity for Aaron here to try and get a few more points on the board for the change of ends. Goes for too much. Disappointed himself there. Yeah, it's nice again from Harrison Brown. And many big thanks, of course, to our sponsors, as you can see flashing up on our right-hand side of our screen, AHM Insurance, our main sponsor. Calls it in, and then timeout, I believe, called from Aaron. I think smart. Again, usually the way after you've used a few points here, just to take a timeout, just to have a chat with your team, just to discuss different options. Again, as we have discussed, Harrison Brown is arguably the best player in the country. So it is going to be a tall order for Aaron. But again, he had that lead at the start. He had a couple of points. Let's see if he can get any more here. We'll take a brief moment just to have a chat with the teammates and just get ready for our next game, next part of the match here coming up. It's a short one. And having a look at some other teams, other games going on this one here as well. So the Reef Brumbies currently up 5-2. Over in Victoria, it was a really close one in the women's doubles. Tide takes it 23-21. They are down currently in the doubles 2-6. And the Adders 29ers, 22-11 for the 29ers in the second game. So they're matched up one apiece, and they're 5-3 up currently. And then in New South Wales, the Stingers won 22-17, but are down 12-19. As it's a long doubles matches we're seeing in New South Wales. Calls it wide here now. We've swapped over. Looks like we swapped over to New South Wales here now this time. So moving across here to our two courts. Again, going side by side as we're still on to our women's doubles. The left-hand side is a finished game, but it's just the highlight playing. Right-hand side we are looking at here now. So this is the Dinkers versus the Stingers here on our right-hand side. Dinkers currently up 20-13 on this one here, so they really need to get this one here as they are again a game behind against the Stingers. Wide. So 14-20 on this one here to serve. And get some points back here for the Stingers. So here we are, Stingers though with an opportunity now though. The Stinkers now with an opportunity to take this one here, 21 up. So it's a game point here now. Caught on this one here. There's the drive. The opportunity was there too much. Again, overswinging it perhaps on the side, coming back over again. Stingers still with another opportunity here now. 15-21 currently on the side again. Stingers to serve as we have our men's singles starting on our left-hand side as well. And that is it as well here for our right-hand side. So again, taking it out through, the Dinkers take it 22-15 against the Stingers. So it's one apiece again in that matchup here. Just starting our men's singles shortly here. And through a few of our highlights here from our matchup there. Again, a close one, and these two teams are locked in of one win apiece as well, the Dinkers Stingers. So we'll see how they continue on. And the Comets and the Heat are our other game playing on the left-hand side here. You can see some smart play there on the left-hand side. The drop shot, the attack. Oh, beautiful, put away. Here we are. So Guillermo Jacquet versus Ryan Morris on this one here. Ryan Morris, an incredible player himself. And Guillermo as well. It's been called up here. And he's actually, so relatively new to the sport, but looking good so far for the Comets. Smart sort of whip shot on this one. It just goes wide. Quick call, but no complaints. And 6-4 currently here now again for the Heat. That's a beautiful shot as well on this one here. Opportunity here to take that 8-4 lead. Doesn't grab it though. And Guillermo now to serve it in 4-7. Try and get a few more points on the board to give Stefan a good opportunity for the next part of the phase of men's singles. Oh, it's a great shot across though, too low. Nothing he can do there on that one. Going back to the Queensland side, the Outback did manage to take it in the end. So Harrison Brown came back 15-13 it was against the Opals, as this one has done as well. And this one here just for now. So we have Josh Chia versus Stefan Djordjic. So interestingly, two Victoria players, and they've come up for New South Wales here now. So a sign in straight away for the Heat was Josh Chia, and then Stefan now straight into it, and we are on. Here we go. Yeah, it's nice stuff there from Steph. So a bit of pressure here for Josh. Again, this is again he does have a lead. They're 8-4 up at the moment, the Heat. But if Stefan takes this game here now, the Comets have got the win over the Heat, which would be an incredibly huge upset. Stefan looking good at the moment. Again, singles is his bread and butter. Josh Shear is well known for his singles. That big serve from Steph sets it right up. Yeah, that's a great shot from Josh. Yeah, smart. Josh is running through, but no, it looks like it's going long. Again, just that smart punchy volley. Stefan's been working on that a lot these days, and it's proved to be a really nice shot there. I like that he's still wearing the Barton t-shirt. Not too much. And locked in a close matchup as well. 12-11 on the other Queensland side. Brumbies against the Reef there. That's a good lead from Steph as it goes wide. As again, we're in a close one here as well. Just looking a look quickly at the Victoria teams as well. So 29 is down slightly, 10-11. Adders winning that one. And the Roos are winning 14-11 against the Tide. Again, close one there. Again, remember, it's first to 16 here now for our singles. Oh, 15, excuse me there. And again, Josh disappointed with that one. He couldn't get that one over. Again, we're locked back and forth here. No one can get a point on their serve. Again, that big throw from Steph brings them in. And that's a great reach as well to get that next shot as well. Really nice. Yeah, it's a good shot from Josh. Thumbs up from Steph. Really nice. Again, that low whippy angle there. Just out of reach. Yeah, great backhand as well. So up again, Steph thought he had a chance there to coming in, but again, too good from Josh there. 9-6, again, still a close game at the moment. Yeah, it's too good. Yeah, opportunity there again for Steph. I'd like to see him perhaps take a timeout. It's been a few in a row here now for Josh. Still continues with it though. 10-6 currently here for Steph to serve as we have a small delay with the ball rolling across. Yeah, that's nice again. Good angle there from Josh for the first one. And Steph comes across the side. Hits a great backhand down the line. And Josh is trying to bring that ball just over the net and couldn't do it. Back on Steph's serve. Yeah, again, going for too much there. Steph pumping himself up with his team. We're on 7-10 here at the moment. Again, a few more points there from Steph coming back into it. And a good leave as well. That goes long. 8-10 now. And quick points thus far. Quick game at the moment. Yeah, good hustle, but too much. Again, smart shots from Josh there taking that one. Yeah, it's that next one that he can't get through for Josh there. Again, disappointed. Couldn't make that one. Yeah, and Steph gets so low on that serve, winds it up again. Low shot, but beautiful shot from Josh there. Out of the reach for Steph on that one. Disappointed. That was a great drive there from Josh there. Yeah, plays into his hands. Easy put away. Yeah, it's just again too much there from Steph. I think the guys are just going for a little bit too much at times on this one. And feeling the pressure here, again, with yourself coming in. That's that goal coming in straight away on this one here. Steph again with a double backhand straight down the line. Again, these boys are locked in here. The tight game, back and forth. Struggling to get a few points in a row here. As it seems to be off serve, they're getting the points. And there's that big serve from Steph, setting up that point, the pressure there on Josh. 9-10 now. We are right next to it here, neck and neck. Fantastic game we have right here on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. And stays in as well. Doesn't come into the kitchen on this one. We are now 10 apiece. Oh, it's a great shot again from Steph. This is again the chance, I would say, the opportunity to take a timeout here for Josh. And he does as well. And this one takes a moment just to have a chat over. So we will be staying with this court, though. It's a really, really good matchup at the moment. 11-10 now. So Stefan's taken the lead. Come right back in after that deficit. So looking really, really strong at the moment. And this is, again, such a huge, huge moment for the Comets, again, taking the Heat. And the same for the Heat as well. A huge one for them, as they haven't been able to get anything going today. And it's a surprise as well, again, especially on the women's side. So, again, the women for the Heat, we have Selena Tarulia, who is, again, arguably one of the best women players in the country, a Triple Crown PPA winner at the last tournament, so she won everything. And she has her partner as well, Shannon Spencer, who is also a fantastic player. They teamed up together last season, and they lost it 22-20 on this one here. So the Comets, really, really impressive to take that win there. I'll continue on this one here now. We are back on again. Look at that great start where he left off on this one as they're changing sides. So now it's 12-10 to Steph, and they're changing sides across. So again, reminder, it's 1-15 on this one here, and in the victorious side, the 29ers took it 15-12 over the Adders. The Roos, 15-11, they took it. They needed that win to stay in the matchup against the Tide, and they are 3-0 up. The Roos haven't lost yet, so they were 2 wins up, so this could be an upset here for the Tide. Looking good. We're continuing this with this one, though, as well. We are 12-10 now. Stefan to serve. Too low again for Josh on that one. It's 13. He's only 2 points away now. Again, Stefan's coming right back. Josh having a chat with the teammate, trying to talk himself into it. Yeah, and then there's that pressure again from Steph in the back corner, right on the line. Josh had nowhere to go, trying to go for too much. 14-10 now. Game point here for Steph. This would be a fantastic comeback, a fantastic win for the Comets if they can take this. And he's done it, and it's in, and they have done it, the Comets. Huge win for this one here, so well done to the Comets for that one. And Stefan Teki stepping it up for his team and played incredibly well there on that one. And we have got a winner for that one. Again, the Comets have taken it, as we're switching over now into Victoria. So Isabel Papazian, the captain here for the 29ers, she was out on the first round with an injury. You can see a little brace on her leg there on this one. And we are starting our women's singles matchup against a call-up here. Aria Herrera as well has just been called up. So Aria is replacing Amy Monroe of the Adders. So Amy Monroe is unfortunately sick at the moment. As well as Kat Westbury is injured herself, so she's been replaced by Emily Martin on this one here. So a couple of replacements there for the Adders. But still, they're holding into it on this one here. Currently, it's 2-1 on this one against the 29ers. The 29ers just ahead. Again, you can see they won the women's doubles and the men's singles. But the men's doubles, they were able to take out on the Adders side. Just chatting having to the referee as we're about to get this game underway. Isabel, one of our most electric players. Super, super fast. Loves doing the splits. That's a great start as well. Pressure was on. A beautiful shot from Aria, but Isabel with a really full backcourt as well to bring it across. Zero again, that's the serve in the net. So again, reminder in pickleball, of course, you only get the one serve. So swaps back over to the other side. But again, no point. Just the change of serve as it's Aria now to serve as we're still on 0-0. This goes wide. Tall ask for Aria here on this one. Again, Isabella, a really, really strong singles player. Aria, again, a bit newer to the game, but still a fantastic player in herself. Already proven and got a great call up to play in the Pro League. And taking it to Isabel at the moment as we're still locked in at 0-0. There we are, first point on the game, 1-0. And she goes into the kitchen again, a illegal move unfortunately, so even if you hit the ball outside of the kitchen, if you fall in, then you do lose the point, so she conceded that straight away. Isabel back on the serve, 0-1 here. Let's go short as well on this one. So again, a couple in the net on this one here. Again, it's a delicate balance, trying to hit it low, trying to keep it out of your opponent's reach, but not hitting it too low, of course. 1 for 2-1. Isabel back into serve. Nice backhand across, gets to it on this one, and a great smash put away there from Aria. It's a great shot into the body. Again, don't see that too often. I don't think Isabel was expecting it as well. Wondering how much that injury might be playing into how she's moving on the court at the moment. So still looking good in this game thus far. We are out though on that one. Aria playing great to start with. 3-2 currently. Yeah, and really nice put away. Love that backhand there on this one here. So she's up 4-2 as they change sides. So again, a high ball as we hit that one across on that one. Quick look at our Division 2s as well, just whilst we're changing sides over on this one here. So the Roos beat the, on the round 2 on this one here. So the 29ers managed to beat the Roos here. So again, 3-2, close match in that one. The Sharks beat the Tide, 3-2 in that one as well. The Adders beat the Rangers 4-1. The Bandicoots, with their captain Adam Waters back, 4-1, beat the Dinkers. Comets 4-1 against the Aggies in New South Wales, and the Heat looking at 3-2 there against New South Wales. As we're on for the other side here though now, so it's again back to it here, 2-4 Isabel to serve. Yeah, too much across there. Again, this reminder, these were the round 2 games, but we are on to round 3 as well here. And just goes wide. Disappointed that. The net just took it just outside. Very good backhand rally on that one there, just too much. And she's telling herself as well, just settle down, slow it down a bit. Trying to go for too much there. 3-5 currently. Isabel now into serve. Yeah, it's a good return on that one there, Aria. Couldn't do much with it. I'd still like to see her come in on that first return on that one. I think she had the opportunity to. Is disappointed for that one for Isabel. She had the opportunity out in front of her. That punch volley just wasn't able to put it away. Defense there from Izzy. Good rally, and she keeps herself in. Defense there from Aria on the shot. Ooh, she calls it good. Yeah, looks like it might have just snuck in there. Five now, so Isabel comes right back in here. This game. Yeah, opportunity there for Aria. For disappointed, she had the chance there to come in. Oh, that's a great shot there from Izzy again. Just the reflex to show that. Really good. Looks like Aria might be limping a little bit as well here. I wonder if she's got a little bit of hindrance on herself as well. Hope that she's doing okay. 7-5 we have here, so again, we'll change a player point if Izzy can get this one. And it goes long on this one, left there from Izzy. Well done, Aria. Again, we have a good matchup and started super strong, and Izzy just showed her grit and fought back in to take that one there. As we're going to go straight into our next matchup on this one. So we have Emily Martin here again. So again, our backup player from Division 2 has come and joined in again. No stranger, of course, to the Pro Tour, though. Emily Martin. And she'll be playing Neves Barrett, who's just an incredible player. Singles is just proven. And she dismantled Selena Cerullia last time in the NPL, which was incredibly impressive. Neves, again, relatively new to the sport, but has made pickleball her home, and made singles her home especially. But Emily, no slouch at all. No slouch at all. The lefty, again, super strong forehand. Just goes wide. Again, almost looked like she was going to attack there. I think that put Neves off a little bit, and then she pulled herself back from it. That was a smart move there. Oh, just goes wide. The defense from Neves. Yeah, goes bottom of the net on that one there. The pressure again, back of the court. Nice depth on the backhand side. Gets the net roll and apologises. Still in a good point there. A good pressure that she had. That one for Emily. It looks like Neves is really trying to target Emily's backhand at the moment, but Emily's rising to it. Some great backhand shots there. Yeah, good depth. This one currently score 8-10 on this one, so Emily Martin playing super well here. Getting some great points back against Neves. Just goes long again. That's that low shot there from Neves again that was just so hard to defend from Emily. Just such a tough shot to deal with afterwards. Nice backhand down the line, and Neves couldn't do with it. Went too far wide on that one there, too much across. It's pressure. A bit disappointed with herself on that one again, Neves. Through. Yeah, again, too much there from Neves on that one. Pressure from Emily down the line. We are now 9-10 on this one. This would be an incredible shock upset if Emily could take this. Down points against Neves. Start the game, but playing super well. Yeah, and again, that pressure there on the forehand side. 10-10 now. Yeah, now, here we go. A bit of momentum again. I'd like to see Neves take a time out. She's disappointed there. She's going to take a moment. She's going to have a chat. She's going to collect herself. Definitely not playing up to her usual standard, I think she feels, on her single side. The game, of course, is not over at all. Still got plenty of time left again. First to 15, 11-10 up there on this one. Again, as we look at the other games on this one here on the Queensland side, so the Reef and Brumby still in such a close matchup. 12-12 there now, currently in their women's singles. The Opals and Outback are locked in at 2 apiece, 2 games each. The Outback currently up 6-3, 6-4 now in their mixed doubles. And they're tied again with an opportunity here. They're 14-13 up against the Roos. If they can take this one, then they will win against the Roos. But here we are, back to this. Emily Martin on the serve. That is low as well again there. Disappointed. She's in her head a little bit perhaps on this one, Neves. through from Neves again. No girls coming in yet. Depth there from Emily. Depth again. The depth and the pressure. Too much there for Neves on that one. Again, Emily. It's incredible play from her thus far. Looks like we have another timeout again. Going through more scores here. We're now locked in at 14 apiece now. With the 15-14 with the Roos ahead against the Tide. It's an unbelievable matchup there. Super close. The Adders and the 29ers. 13-10 up for the Adders against the 29ers. Again, the Adders need this one here at the moment as the 29ers are 2-1 up in the series. With the Dinkers and the Stingers as well, we have the Stingers 16-14, 0 up, 0 down. And it looks like the Roos managed to hold on. Cap Valos taking that on this one at the end to make sure it goes to a 5th and final deciding game in the mixed, which is always what we want to see. And goes wide again. The pressure there. Now it's 14-10. It's game point here now for Emily. This is unbelievable. That's unbelievable stuff this far from Emily. She's playing so well. Gets the net roll and can't hit the next one. Gosh, putting the pressure on here. Team really trying to fire her up at the moment. 11-14, still, again, very much in it. It's only a few points away. And it's a win by 2 as well. So if both of the girls are on 14, then it'll be to 16 afterwards. Called wide from Emily. Just waiting for confirmation here. Looks like the referee agrees as well. Just goes outside the line. 14-11 again. Match point again for Emily here. And the Adders, no, can't do it, can't convert. Back in again, we're still holding on for Neves. Big shot there from Emily. She's got a chance there on the backhand running there. Great return there from Neves, but too much as well. Gets to the next one nicely there from Emily. Smart shot. Sets it up again for another game point, a 3rd game point she has now. She'd love to convert it right here. And she can't do it. Again, Neves just targeting that backhand side. And we're not able to convert. Neves still in it, 11-14. Holding on. (12-14) again here, taking a moment. This one again, team firing up on this one. So we are in a locked-in battle here, coming right back on this one. Again, we will be having a scintillating matchup here. We'll be looking at Queensland next up after this game is finished. The Opals and the Outback. So the Outback currently up 12-10 on this one. So both of the Queensland teams are locked in again with 2 games apiece for each of them. 2-2. Opals Outback and Reef Brumbies also 2-2 against each other. So this is how close the Queensland teams are. It is incredibly close. But still here, we are close as well with this one. 12-14, Neves to serve. There's the pressure. And we can't convert here. 13-14. This is a big point here now. Down the line again, hitting that backhand, targeting the backhand again on this one here. Emily knows it's out, and it is. She's brought it all the way back to 14 apiece now. Neves just targeting it again. Emily Disappointed with that. Had the chance on the forehand side. Just hits the tape. So now Neves has come right back in for a game point of herself now. 15-14 for this one here for Neves. Smart behind on that one there. Well played by Emily on this one. Goes behind. She's still in it. The team really fire up on this one here because the 29ers are currently up 2-1 on this one. So Emily does need this. As long momentum, though, is with Neves on this one here. A couple of unforced errors from Emily. Neves has fought all the way back on this one. She's going again on this one here. 15-14 now. Pressure, and she manages to pull it off on this one. Neves Baric with unbelievable comeback, and that is a win for the 29ers. They have taken down the Adders on this one here. The Adders were down a couple of players on this one, but still they had a great opportunity there to come back into it. Emily had her chance, but again, such a strong player Neves is, and she showed how strong she is on the singles front. Just stay composed and stayed with it, and she managed to pull herself back into it. So seeing some of the highlights here now as we will swap over to Queensland soon to continue on our matchups over there. And here we are now back into our matchup, Opals versus Outback, when we've continued on before on this one here. And we have Nicola Schumann on our left-hand side on the other side and through, and Aaron Johnson. And we have Harrison Brown and Katie Hart. These are incredible players, all of these. Nicola, the #1 junior in the world. But Harrison Brown and Katie Hart are currently up here. They're a great matchup, these two. They're a great partnership. 17-12. Disappointed on the serve, though, for Harrison Brown. Over 13-17. And the same as well. Repays the favour. Aaron Johnson into the net as well. Again, when it's rally scoring like this as well, every point matters. The serve, you need to put the pressure on the serve, but you do need to get it in as well. Here we go, though. Continuing on. Great drop there from Katie Hart. She's in. Speed. Backhand through. And Aaron gets her. Hits herself in. Apologises. Katie Hart's okay. The glasses might have saved her. That's why we wear them. A quick chat over here now. Let's see it. Opals coming in for the serve. Nicola there. Big serve and too much there on the drive there against Harrison Brown. And the Reef and Brumbies 9-7 there. Reef slightly ahead on that one. So again, both matches going to the wire here. 2 sets apiece, you can see. Defense there from Aaron, stays in it very nicely. Dinking battle again here now with the girls. Opportunity, and she hits it. Looks like it goes in. Aaron left it there, but that stayed right in on that one. That was a beautiful shot from Katie Hart. And Nicola puts it away. Big smash. Yeah, good drop, good attack. So Katie had an opportunity. Just goes wide. Disappointed with that. And the Opals are coming back here. 16-19. Defense again nicely there from the Opals. Dropping across into our dinking battle. Yeah, that's nice there from Katie. Just takes the ball out of the air quickly. No chance for Aaron to react to it. Right into the body. I take that one there. They're coming across now. So 20 points here now for the Outback. So 2 points there to take this series. 2 points away. Comes for the crash. They're going to change sides, looks like here. Oof, looks like it just went long as well. Oof, close one. Defense again there from Aaron. His resets have been fantastic this game thus far. Here is he attacks. Too much. And game point we have now, and match point indeed for the Outback. 21-18. They can take it right here. Reset there from Aaron. Oh, I guessed it. And Aaron goes behind him. So again, Harrison was looking for that middle of the court. He thought Aaron was going there. And Aaron smartly hits it behind him. Keeps that game going nicely. 19-21 on this one here. Defense from Nicola. Looks like we have a ball on the court. We'll replay that point. You can see they're mainly targeting Aaron. And again, Aaron's a fantastic player himself. But as we have discussed, Nicola is another level. Number 1 junior in the world. Great to have her in the league. Tinking across here on this one. She takes it out of the air. And Harrison Brown puts it away on this one. And they take it. And they have done it. So that is a win there for the Outback against the Opals. 3-2. They have taken this one. In a super, super well-fought battle between the two teams. Incredible stuff there on that one. On the other side of Queensland, we have 13-11 now for the Brumbies up. Looks like we'll be moving over to Victoria next up on this one. Continue our battle over there again. They are locked in with 2 apiece as well. With the Tide and the Roos. And here we are now. So we swapped it over. Tide versus the Roos here. So we have Ethan Butson and Aisha Dang. So again, this is going to be Dang. This is sibling rivalry we have right here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Aisha Dang versus Sahil Dang. So this is going to be a really, really good one. Both of the Dangs have proven to be excellent players. Currently, the Butson and Dang and Aisha Dang are up leading 11-7. And again, this is all to play for on this one here. Ethan to serve. Got some dinking. Kat's ready for it, though. The MVP of the first round, Kat Valos. Great to have her back as well, of course. Both Cats. Unfortunately, Kat Westbury out at the moment, but Kat Valos here. Playing incredible pickleball. Fast hands. Defense from Kat, but wasn't able to put it away. And Sahil not able to deal with it afterwards here. Again, the siblings going at each other in there. 12-8 we have. Defense from Ethan there. Seeing this great view here from the back of the court. They brought themselves back right in now to the net. And well done from Kat there to put it away, put it behind Ethan on this one. Might have been going long, but it's just such a quick shot. Can't really react to it. And Ethan misses that one, 9-12. Yeah, looks like it just goes long as well for that one. Good lead from Kat. Yeah, we're in for a good dinking battle at the moment here. Dinking across. Opportunity, good defense there from Kat. Goes for the speed up and she receives and gets it right back in. Great punch again. Kat showing why she was the MVP of the first round here. Again, pulled it back in for the Ruse in the singles and the women's side. And is now playing incredibly well. Sahil now on the serve. Smash defense there again. Ruse trying to come back in. The drop here from Sahil. Goes behind with a beautiful shot from Aisha on that one there. Goes behind her brother. And again, same thing as before with Harrison Brown. He thought it was going middle, and she pulled it right back behind him. Couldn't get the reset there, though. So he repays the favour and takes the next point. We are locked into a close match here, folks. 12-13 currently. There's that quick speed up there from Kat. She's just been improving the last 6 months or so. Yeah, and the put away from Aisha there. That looks like it might have been called wide. Just checking with the referee as well. Believe so. Again, it was a smart option there from Kat, but Ethan smartly leaves it. Yeah, and Ethan probably disappointed he went for the drop on that one there. Good pressure from Sahil. We are back again, dinking across court on this one here. Girls going at it, ball up in the air here. And then Aisha able to deal with it. Punch it straight into her brother on this one here. He wasn't ready for that. So at 14-16, we are at here now. Getting down to the wire now, getting to the pointy end. Yeah, and good pressure there from Ethan on this one here. Kat disappointed. Yeah, good defense. Coming across, couldn't make it on the dink though. Disappointed with that here. Moving on, next point. Yeah, big serve again. This one, a couple of errors from Ethan there. 16-17 now. Here we are. Going to come down to the wire. Big serve there from Kat. She does well to come back in. Point stays on. Ruse trying to creep themselves in. Big shot from Ethan there, and it goes long. Opportunity there for the ATP. Good defense there from Sahil to take that one there. Kat leaves that one there. Sahil taking the middle. It's the net opportunity. Defense again. Oh, and Ethan goes for the can't quite get it. Jumps to the side. Just misses it. Opportunity might have been there though. Great game we have here. Super tight matchup. 17-18. Dinking across here still. Keeping it short. Good patience here, just in the air. Defense, and well done there to the tide on this one here, staying with it. Ball's up in the air. Ethan with a put away. 19-17, got a little bit of a lead now. Oh, can't quite get the drop though. Wide from Kat, she's disappointed with that there. And we're on 20 points now for the tide on this one here. 2 points away. Turn, great drop there. And again, Ethan can't get the drop again. And uncharacteristic here. It moves on, 19-20. It's a nice low shot there from Sahil. Puts them right up. We've moved on to split screen. We'll keep you updated on that matchup though, folks. We have our Queensland side on the left, and we have Victoria, other game on this one here. 22 apiece, it's looking like in the Reef and Brumbies. Again, super tight matchup here. You can see Matt Kuznetsov swooping around nice and fast here with Emily again there on our right side of the screen. As the Adders currently up 16-13, although the 29ers have, of course, won that one. And fast hands, left-hand side, beautiful. Puts it away. Nice pace defense. Emily cannot deal with that one as well here. Emily Martin there, just again, too big. Fast hands again there. Won't be able to deal with it now on the left-hand side again for Queensland. Right side, the low loop and serve on this one here. They're playing defensive there, and it doesn't work. Oh, able to defend. They couldn't deal with it though. And again, we're looking at match point again. The Roos now 22-21 up against the Tide on that game we were just watching before. From Brumbies, fast hand still going. We are still locked in with this one here. Again, it's 25 all for that one. And the pace, just goes long. 26-25, so Brumbies again, chance to win this one here. Oh, and they carry on, so again, 26 apiece. And Tide now, again, just giving updates on that one, 24-23. They've come back again now. So the Roos had a chance, and now the Tide have a chance to take the win. And now a chance here as well for the Reef now to take this one here. Again, we are match point 27-26 here, the left side of the screen. Doesn't get the drop. The game continues. Continue on. And the Tide managed to take out the Roos in the end. 25-23, that game we were watching just before. So the Aisha Dang wins that match up and goes behind on the left side Queensland side. Very good on this one here. So again, nicely played by the Reef. So Aisha Dang takes the rivalry against her brother Sahil. That was a great game. Defense stays in. Wasn't able to get the next one though, unfortunately. And we are locked in now, 28 apiece now for the Reef and Brumbies. Again, our right side here, it's 2019 now with the Adders and 29ers. So the Adders just ahead. Again, just playing for points here on this one here, not playing for the win of the series, but these games still do matter. Put down the middle again. Yep, so now again we're locked in 29 apiece now with these two sides on our left side. This is a huge matchup. Again, the Reef and Brumbies, they are not digging in, they're not giving away. 21-20, the Adders and 29ers on the right-hand side. Again, the Adders, of course, in green and the 29ers in white on the right-hand side. Staying in. Let's get another point there. Left-hand side. So 30 apiece now. Queensland team. Fans, there we go. So again, another opportunity here. So again, another game point, 31-30. The Reef coming right back in here. There were 2 games to 0 down, and this, can they bring it back to win 3-2? They take it right here. No, not yet. Still going. 31 each here now. Again, our right side, Adders up 22-21 against the 29ers. We are locked in some tug-of-war battles right here, folks. Both sides, 32 apiece on this one here, and 22 apiece on our right-hand side for Adders 29ers. Having a talk over here. Again, having chat over on this one. We are locked in, 32 each. Here we go on our left-hand side. Reef to serve. Beautiful drop, sets up the opportunity, jumps out of bounds, so it doesn't go into the kitchen at all. 33-32 there for the Reef here, looking really, really strong. There's the fast hands, and they've done it. The Reef have brought it right back in. They've come down from 2 games to 0 and to take it 3-2 in the series. As we are looking at our right-hand side, 23 apiece again on this one here with the Adders and the 29ers. The smash. Izzy, he runs over to the second court. Can't quite get it though. Izzy playing with Dan Kuznetsov, so we've got a Kuznetsov matchup, of course, with her brothers. The brothers playing against each other. Again on the serve, Emily. That return here still keeps the defense. They leave it long here, so 29ers on their 24 all here. And put away again. This one here from Matt. Looks like we're having a timeout. We'll talk about it as we're switching over to our main screen now. 24 apiece on this one here. So again, the Adders have two of the Kuznetsov brothers. They have Tim Kuznetsov and Matt Kuznetsov. And then the 29ers have Dan Kuznetsov. We have a Kuznetsov matchup here going on. It's a really close battle, 24 apiece. A quick talk over, taking a moment. Goes long as well on this one here. Match point again here now. For the Adders, they'd love to get this point. Again, all these games do matter still, even though they've lost this series here. Again, Dan in the short mat, just a little drop. Couldn't make it. Disappointed with that. 25-all. Deep serve there from Dan. Emily disappointed on that one there on the backhand side. Had a chance. Matt trying to encourage her here. Match point now swaps over again. Back to the 29ers here. Isabel to serve. Moving over to New South Wales on this one as well here, as we are in some close matchup as well. And the sets are also 3-1 up as well on this one here for the Dinkers and Stingers. So the Stingers have taken this series, but again, Dinkers looking good here, 9-1 up. They have a chance to get a game back. Disappointed for the Dinkers there to go down. They would have liked to have got that one. And Brian Tran there, MVP of the first round. Hands, can't get the put away there. Nevada, be disappointed with that. So running away with it at the moment, 11-1 on the side of the Dinkers. The Stingers here. We have quite a few of our games wrapping up here on this one here. Going back to that Victoria side, the 29ers took it in the end on that one there. So again, that was Isabel. Managed to, Isabel and Dan Kuznetsov managed to take that one. And Brian Tran, again, with that pressure there, hitting it right down the middle of the court. Beautiful on this one. And Carl Stoker can't able to get that one of the flashiest players. If you've seen any of his highlights, he loves behind the back, through the legs. Any kind of crazy shot he loves hitting. Again, of course, we'll be back as well after these matches for our second part of round 2 as well. Looks like it's gone long and confirmed as well. And the drives are aggressive here from Brian Tran. And pressure on 14-2 up to massive lead thus far in the mixed. Yeah, that's a nice shot from Carl. Again, taking that ball out of the air as early as possible, reaching forward in front of the net, bracing your core. Nice drop, forward, I can't get the foot away. Next shot afterwards. Nice. Good defense there from the Stingers, holding themselves in. Brian not able to put it away. 4-16 though. Long mountain to climb here now for the Stingers. Carl disappointed. Too low, can't get it through. Yeah, it's a nice lead from Havas there. So again, good attack, and then she leaves it well. Brian ready for that. Yeah, he knew it was coming. Just having that paddle out in front, just ready for it. Quick reactions. Nice drop as well here, puts the pressure on. Defense there from Kyle. Gets himself set up for a shot. Standing his ground, but right down the middle. So again, a real big margin here now. 19-6 up. Tran and Calderwood. There's the behind the back. Defense again. And can't hold it. We knew we'd see one of them, folks. But too much again. That power there from Brian. Did the strong. 20-6 here now. Running away with it here. They've long note on the serve. Sea Stoker's a little bit disappointed with himself at the moment. But should be pleased, of course, that they still managed to get this win here. The Stingers. And we are not finished yet. Tries a lot, something different on this one here, coming in. Good speed, here we go. Couple of points here now, Stingers. And then not able to get that backhand. So we're looking at game point here now, down for the Dinkers. Again, this match does still matter here, even though they've lost, so good opportunity to get this one now. Drive from Brian, thinking now, and then Calderwood are not able to get the next shot though. And go into Carl's backhand side. And then goes short, so that's game on this one here. So the Dinkers have taken it against the Stingers, and that is our round done on this one here, guys. We had some great matches here on this one, so we will take a break, take a commercial break, and we will be back later on with some more matches.
water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM,
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM,
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM,
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM,
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM,
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM,
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM,
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, But hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things.
And welcome back to this afternoon's games as well here, guys. We are in Queensland. And we have the Reef versus the Outback here now to start us off. So we're straight in for our men's doubles here. So we have James Wilson and Connor Robertshaw here for the Reef versus Harrison Brown and Daniel Fogel-Coolidge for the Outback. Wilson and Robertshaw taking a 3-0 lead at the moment. James Wilson, again, really a star of our NPL last season as he comes straight across here for our beautiful backhand drive. Excuse me, that was Robertshaw there. Again, a fantastic player himself. Again, they are flying at the moment here. The Reef boys looking super, super strong. 5-0 up already on this one here. Again, minded to 22. Close game. That's it. They're on the fast hands on this one here. So finally get on the board there for the Outback. And no strangers, Daniel Fogel-Coolidge and Harrison Brown have played together quite a few times here. Defense there again. They're holding on. It's going outside of the court into the grass. And looks like it might have been called wide, perhaps? No. No, still in, but still. Yeah, looks like Robertshaw was really fighting for that ball. By Dinks, and then fast hands just called wide on this one here. Again, ball just slightly up in the air. Again, Connor was able to pounce just to punch that ball right across here into Daniel. 7-2 up. Yeah, chance was there for James. Wasn't able to put it away. On the other side of the court as well, the Brumbies and the Opals. Opals currently winning 8-4 on this one here. And we'll do a recap, of course, of the table as well when we get a change of ends on this one. Yeah, nice low drop there from Daniel. Difficult for Connor, and the pressure again as he came in. Getting a bit of momentum here now, the Outbacks. Might have been going wide. James Wilson keeps it in. That slice backhand that Harrison, loves to hit around the net. And yeah, I think James may have regretted hitting that next ball. On the drive, and then now the Outback are flying here. Momentum back their side. Just gets the net roll here into our dinking battle. Across we cross through, and Daniel not able to get it. A really strong dinker, Daniel. He'll be disappointed with that. It's his bread and butter. Seeing the tap, and then they leave it, but it's called in. Excuse me, it's called long, no, just out perhaps there on that one. And the drive again from Harrison Brown. They're catching it out there. I think that drive, and then James not able to come in and take that ball out of the air. A little bit of confusion here now at the moment between the two of them on the Reef side. So they just need to clear that up. Obviously, it's tricky as well sometimes when you have that lefty on the right-hand side. There's that forehand's in the middle of the court. Both of them want to take it. Punch from Daniel here, and a little drop there. The lob, it looks good. Daniel collects it, and they go for the drop again afterwards, and takes the point. Nice, smart play there from Connor. Again, deep shot there from Connor across the side, and we're taking a break here on this one as we're changing sides. So to do a quick recap, of course, as well for earlier this afternoon. So we had earlier on the Victoria side, starting first off, we had the 29ers that won 4-1 against the Adders. We had the Tide in that close battle, taking it at 3-2 against the Roos. Into New South Wales, we had the Stingers again, taking it 3-2 as well against the Dinkers. And the Comets with that big upset, taking down the Heat 4-1. Again, the Heat's first loss in a year. And the Comets are the one to take it. And then in the Queensland side, again, very, very close games. The Outback managed to just sneak past the Opals, 3-2. And the Reef as well, 3-2 in that 34-32 incredible last game on the mixed doubles side. The Reef took out the Brumbies. Here we are now, back to our other side of the court, change of ends. As we are back on here, and we'll give you a Division 2 recap as well of where the standings are and those games are as well, a bit later on today. Again, into that patience, that dinking game here we have. Again, just waiting for that ball up in the air. Daniel might have been able to attack that here. Tried to come back in with the ball out of the air on the volley. He's disappointed with that. 12-9 here now on the side of the Reef. And the backhand dinking across here, so Harrison Brown too strong on that one. So these are both of the teams that won earlier today, the Reef and the Outback, so it gives a chance to collect a bit of breathing room if one of these teams wins. Going into our next round. So important on this one here. There's a bit of division happening here, and the dinking across. Okay, gets the net roll. And the flick there from Daniel, and great recovery as well from Connor. He was ready for that. And Harrison Brown was not ready for the one afterwards. Our matches in New South Wales and Victoria will start shortly as well. Queensland starting a little bit earlier here. That one just goes long, so it's a good lead from Daniel. 11-13, close battle on this one, on this side of the court. And again, on the other side as well here, we have the Brumbies and the Opals winning 15-11 currently thus far. High arcing shot, and goes wide. Dink, fast hands, and then again, Harrison Brown not ready for that. Again, Connor's showing how quick he's able to deal with these. So even when Daniel ball's out of the air and attacking it, Connor Robert Shaw really fast on the hands there. This is Huge matchup here, these guys. These are all excellent players, singles, but Harrison Brown misses that one. He'll be disappointed with that on the doubles front. Dinging across, momentum on this one here. Nice patience here from all of the guys. Waiting for the right shot, and there it was. Ball up in the air. Daniel pounces. (13-15), out back to serve. And goes long. Here we go. So again, really close matchup now on the right-hand side. Daniel to serve now, 14-15. And there's that one again there. Again, it's a chance possibly to put the ball away. You can see him talking to himself. He's frustrated with it. Just trying to do perhaps a bit too much there with the short ball over. Probably could have attacked it a bit more. Yeah, good defense there again from Connor. Harrison Brown going behind. Here we are. Close battle on the dinks. That's a good leave there from Daniel. That's not easy to do at all. Only position opportunity was there around the net. Daniel leaves it. And there it is. Good punch. There's the shot there now from Daniel. There's the punch. Puts that ball away. We're tied up now. 16 apiece in this matchup. There comes middle. Looks like our Victoria teams are just starting as well here. So Adders versus the Roos now. And then we have the Tide and 29ers over in Victoria. They've just started there. I'm sure New South Wales won't be far behind. Opal's 19-15 up now against the Brumbies currently. As we're going for a split screen here now, so we can see both sides of the court on this one here now, so we can follow along. Again, a reminder, on that left side of the court, you have the Reef versus the Outback. And then on the right side, you have the Brumbies versus the Opals. Again, current score, 18-16, Reef ahead against the Outback, and Opals 19-16 ahead against the Brumbies. So again, on that right-hand side, both of these teams suffered a very close, unfortunate loss earlier on the right-hand side, Opals and Brumbies. So it's going to be a big game here to try and get back into it, to try and get a win here. Disappointed, though, on the drive. Had a chance. Josh Niparis, MVP for that first round. Disappointed couldn't make that next shot. Yeah, defense turning to offense. There it is. I put away. Opal's now 21 up here, so they had game point here. 21-16. Chance for them to lock in the men's doubles win straight off the bat here. And through, and they hang on there. They're hanging on. They're still chugging along through. Brumbies take that point. Riffing out back in a close battle here now. Score is 18-16 now. And round the net, they take it. Beautiful low shot there. Left-hand side, Harrison Brown coming in on this one here. Round the net, possibly. It looks like it might be in that side. Why Harrison Brown calls it out. It just sneaks out, I think they're confirming that one. Taking time out on our right-hand side of the screen. Daniel in to serve here for the outback. Now 19-18 up ahead here now for the Reef. Oh, defense there on the left-hand side again. Harrison Brown staying with it. Around the net again. They can't collect on this one here. Right-hand side, point still going. Fast hands. Look at this, and they still continue on. Look at that fight back. The Brumbies are coming back into it, 19-21 here. Incredible play here from the boys, staying with it. And now look at that, 20-21 now. Put themselves all the way back here. Side Daniel with the drop, comes in, attacks. Connor's ready, puts it away. And they fought their way all the way back into the net, 21 apiece now on our right-hand side of the screen. Brumbies and Opals, outback game point here, 21-20. Outback will also come back against the Reef. Got a chance here to seal the game. Getting it across. Harrison Brown misses it. The fight here, the competition again with these Queensland teams has just been sensational all day, all through the first round as well. Got some great dinks on our right-hand side here now. Patience, the speed up. Oh, it just goes wide. Chance was there. Daniel ready for the first one. Couldn't get the second, and that is done. The Reef managed to still hold on and take out the outback on that one there. Unbelievable game on that one we have. And still going with it with the Brumbies and the Opals. Opals currently up 23-22, so the Opals have our game point again. Excuse me, sorry, it's 23 all now, 23 all. And the ball doesn't quite get the roll. I can't get the reset. We continue on here. 24 apiece. Brumbies and the Opals locked in again for a long match. This is what the rally scoring does so well. It gives us these really tight, long games we can finally get. That's quick hands. Able to do it. Josh Dipperis, MVP of the first round. There it is, 24 now. Here we go. As we come into our full screen now version here, coming across. Fast hands again. Defense. Oh, too high. Andy Horridge wasn't able to deal with that. 25 once again. Game point. Hamish Bartos, Aaron Johnson. Such an even matchup we have here. A drop there from Aaron. Steps in, gets the net roll. Picked up from Josh. Continue on the dink. Speeds it up. And they were ready for it. And what a game we had there, guys. Taking it in the end. Gosh, what a matchup that was. And the Opals take it 26-24. I've finished on that one there, as we'll start with our women's next up. But again, Queensland, close games, 23-21. Reef won that one. And the Opals 26-24. The other teams, the New South Wales have started. Stingers up ahead, 12-9 against the Comets. The Dinkers 13-8. And Victoria, the Roos and Adders locked in at 9 apiece on them. And the Tide and 29ers. So Tide currently up 14-8. This one here. Going over to Division 2 from earlier this morning. Let's have a little look at that here. So we'll get the standings up. So Division 2 here currently in Victoria. We have the Tide taking the lead at the moment. So Tide, Roos, 29ers, Sharks, Adders and Rangers, the current order for Victoria. Stingers currently in the lead and joint with the Bandicoots, both on the same differential of 36. Then we have the Comets, Heat, Dinkers, then Aggies. In Queensland, we have the Outback, Burrows, Setters, then Opals, Reef, and then Brumbies. Oh, that one still without a win for the Brumbies. They need to get on the board here, hopefully. And in New Zealand, we have Tuatora, we have Taika, Kura, Moa, Taniwa, and Kauri on this one in terms of the order there. So it's been some really interesting matches for our Division 2 as well. So the Roos had a big win in Victoria, 4-1 against the Adders early on, which gave them a good one. And the Tide had a 4-1 win against 29ers as well. So that's let them take the lead here in Victoria. And then New South Wales, the Stingers, and they had a big win, 4-1 against the Dinkers. So that's what's helped them joint the top on that one. And the Aggies, and they were 2-0 down against the Bandicoots, and they managed to bring it back and take it up to 3-2. In Queensland, the Opals 4-1 up against the Burrows. And the Outback 4-1 up against the Setters as well. So the Outback and the Burrows are the top two, though, and Setters coming along, though, nicely. New Zealand, Taniwa 5-0 they won against Kauri. Incredibly dominant performance. Kura won 3-2 against Moa. And Tuatura won 3-2 as well against Taika. And Division 2 is continuing on as well, of course, at the same time as we have our Pro Division on for you right now as well. As we're heading over to our New South Wales again here, we have the Stingers and the Comets. So close match up here. So Ryan Henry, Carl Stoker, currently 16-13 up. Hence Guillermo and Stefan Jordic. But again, Carl disappointed with that drop there. Yeah, Stefan was a bit disappointed. He was a bit too far in. It was an easy shot there for Carl. And afterwards, again, both of these teams as well won this morning. So this is going to be a huge matchup to see if they can get more. Steph will be disappointed with that. Ooh, and just called wide. Just confirmation from the referee. Looks like it was confirmed wide. So a couple of unforced errors now for the Comets. Looks like we have a timeout. Just have a good talk over. I think that's always good as well after you've had a couple of errors like that. Closer game, and they're just getting pulled away now. The Stingers, 19-14 up. And our other match in New South Wales again, the Heat struggling here, the men's side in particular. So Dinkers up 20-11 now. So the men for the Heat have been struggling today. They really need to step up for the girls. See if they can do anything here. Again, the Heat were the number one team. They're normally the number one team in the whole league, but now the Stingers are ahead. Stingers are on 7 points with their win and their differential that they had. And then the Heat are looking in trouble already here against the Dinkers as the Dinkers have game point. We're back with this one, though, again now as the Stingers and Comets. So we'll see if the Comets can fight back here after they've had a little timeout. Discuss it over. Again, patience, dinking there. Ball was up in the air. It was ready for Ryan, but he went for too much. Tried to go behind Steph. Carl having a chat through may have said, maybe hit it into the body there instead. Again, angles are so key in pickleball. The court is so small. Staying consistent and patient is usually the way to win. Called wide as well. Yeah, again, too much there from Carl. Same thing, just wants to settle down. A couple of points now on the board there for the Comets. And looks like we might have had a false serve, perhaps a foot fault on the serve. And 2 points away now for the Stingers here against the Comets. Can't make the drop on the next one, so still in it here. Comets coming back and confirmed that the Dinkers did win 22-11 against the Heat, so the girls really need to try and come back again here. See if they can get anything on the board. Beautiful shot there from Ryan. Defect too strong. Guillermo couldn't deal with that. And game point we have here now for the Stingers, 21-17. And that's a good leave there from Carl. Too much again from Steph. A couple of unforced errors there. Well played, though. They hang on it, and they nearly took it out. But the Stingers now ahead. They're flying. One game up again against the Comets. Here we are back into Victoria here for our matchup here through with the Roos and the Adders. So again, the Kuznetsov brothers in white here. Dang with the speed up and good leave there from Timmy. He's pumping himself up with that. So they're right in this one. Close matchup again right here. We have 15 all. And Sahil with the new rising player, Ethan Chung, who has just come on so fast. Tim will be disappointed with that. A bit more through. Ethan to serve. Yeah, it's a good drive. And you could see the pressure there from Ethan as well. Just put off Matt a little bit. Matt was trying to go too far wide, too behind him. Got a timeout here. Take a moment. The Roos trying to keep warm, jumping across on the side. Having a chat over, but 17-15 up here now as a small lead. Again, just like to thank our sponsors, of course, here, as our title sponsor, AHM Health Insurance. Also like to thank our new sponsor, Leap Motor, the official automotive partner. We also have Squealing Pig as well, our official wine partner. Ladder Sports is the service we use and what we'll be seeing to track all of the scores. The official ball for our pickleball is Franklin Sports, and our official net is Yola. Our provider of the court, Laycold, the court surfaces across all the NPL venues. The official ratings partner, Duper, and the Global Alliance, GPA, the Global Pickleball Alliance. Here we are now, continuing on this game. Dinkin match up here, Ethan there on the back foot. Oh, he's coming back here, there we are. So unconventional dinks we're seeing, a lot of slice, as much topspin, controlled. You can see the real angle of the paddle is getting wide. Ball's up in the air. Tim was ready for it. Ball popped up. Sahil thought he had a chance, but Tim was ready for the next one afterward. It's in the middle. Good defense there from Timmy. Matt comes in a little bit too high. Ethan keeping back. Just smart play here from the Roos. Great defense from the Adders. They had a chance, couldn't get the drop. And again, pushing through. That's it, the power. He's stepping Timmy out of the way. Going for the smash. I love the fire, the energy from these boys. Matt Kuznetsov and Sahil Dang had an incredible matchup in the singles earlier in the first round. I'm looking forward to seeing that matchup again when they hit into the singles a bit later on today. It's a great drop there from Tim again. So Matt, just the pressure of him there. 18 apiece now. We are locked in for a close battle. Serve sneaks in, high ball, reset, defense stays in, the drop and the dive from Matt. Wasn't able to get it. Wouldn't be a game without Matt diving with sliding. He's so good at it. 19-18, Sahil to serve. Doesn't get the drop. Again, a couple of uncharacteristic errors there from Sahil. Be disappointed with that. 19 apiece. A good recovery there from Timmy. Defense looking really strong there. And the boys are back in. On the adder's side again, the ruse dinking away, keeping it down the line. Oh, and it was high, and I think Matt was disappointed. He knew he had it, and he swung too much. Just takes a towel break, takes a second to reset. 2019, again, big serve for Ethan. There's another one there, a little bit less swing from Matt. Doesn't want to overdo it, and then they're still in, fighting through, just putting through into Ethan. 20 apiece now. In with a drop, and then it looks long. Matt calls it long, so Hill's confirming. Looked long from here as well, and that is the confirmed call from the referee. Match point now, 21-20 for the Kuznetsov brothers, for the Adders. It's be a big, big win here if they can get this. Again, they're disappointed they lost today. Here we go, dinking up in the air. Tim gets it, and they win it. Incredible stuff there. Tim Kuznetsov especially played super, super well at the end. They're super solid and gets that win here. A couple of highlights from our earlier in the matchup. But that is a big win for the Adders. Again, against some really good players in Sahil and Ethan. And the Roos lost just narrowly, of course, earlier against the Tide. And the Adders, of course, lost as well earlier. So they're both looking for this. And it was a big win there for the Adders boys. So we'll be moving over to Queensland next up here. We have our next matchup coming up shortly on this court, still with the Roos and Adders. Be the women's doubles. I hope you've all been enjoying the games thus far. It's been some fantastic pickleball. The quality is just getting better and better. The pickleball, it's so exciting to see the rise of pickleball, of course, in Australia. The amount of venues that we have now, the new venue we have here, the Rally Club here now in Victoria, which is just a fantastic spot, a great host for the NPL. Sport is growing and growing, and seeing the juniors rise and seeing players like Nicholas Skuman now, Skuman in the NPL, and again, the number one junior in the world is great to see, as well as Katie Hart as well playing, and to have the Cats back in Victoria. Great to have them playing as well. It's the quality is sensational this season, especially, and yeah, looking forward to seeing more of the pickleball this afternoon. And we are back with the defense straight away, and the defense again from the Reef. Taya Cross and Zoe Dagmar, so solid. 18 apiece we have here. Our Queensland matchup. This is a fantastic game. There we are, still staying with it. Couldn't get that last one, though. Zoe couldn't reach it. Against Kirsty McCorkindale and Katie Hart. Again, great team. The can see the close matchup again. Of course, the Reef just taking up that first game, 23-21. So the Outback really need this one here. Again, on the white side, on the other side of the screen. As we can see on our right-hand side, again, the girls of Nicola Schumann and Crystal Mildwaters taking the win. They are undefeated thus far. Defense again. Oh, couldn't hold on there from Zoe. So that's 2018 now. Chance here now for the Outback. It's a nice drop. Here we go. Defense again. The attack. Pressure through. They're going back in and just long. Taya will be disappointed with that. Had a good chance there. So now it's game point here now for the Outback to bring themselves back in, 21-18. Great drop across and then couldn't finish it off. So that's it. So Outback come back in, one game apiece against the Reef. Oh, that one there, what a great turnaround that is. So on to the men's singles next up for our next matchup. So the Opals again, that dynamic duo of Crystal Mildwaters and Nicola Schumann, incredible double partnership. Won once again 22-11 against the Brumbies, so a big win. And the Opals are now 2-0 up in their series. So Brumbies would be quite far down the ladder if they lose this one here. Again, they lost the earlier game today. And just again checking the scores, especially New South Wales as well. So again, we looked at that Stingers Comets situation. The Comets are ahead now, 14-10. The Heat, again, the girls are trying to fight back here, 13-8 against the Dinkers as they're 1-0 down. And the Roos and Adders in Victoria, so the Roos up ahead in the women's doubles, 4-2. And the 29ers are ahead 15-14 against the Tide. The Tide taking out the first game in that series, 22-11. So looking at the highlights here again, and that fast hands and that ball just sneaking out. Confirmation again from the ref. You can see how well the girls here, they plant their feet and they get that paddle double hand on it, as their defense is just so solid. They weren't able to take it out here for the Reef, but it's incredibly impressive how they've been able to stay in these points. Moving back over to Victoria. We have Aisha Dang and Memory Eleanor, 17-15 up against Neves Barrach and Isabel Papazian. So Memory we haven't seen today. Again, a super solid 17-year-old and gets the ATP. Isabel leaves it, disappointed that she does. So the Tide up, 18-15. The Tide are flying today. Yeah, good speed up from Izzy. That low drive, then Neves. Great shot there to bring herself in. Coming back here, the 29ers. Yeah, and too strong. Izzy tried to get low, tried to fight through, but yeah, too much from Memory. Very solid partnership here. Aisha Dang, incredible player, gets the net roll, picks it up. Pressure's on and couldn't hang on for the reset there for Aisha. Again, the drive, that power there from Neves. Defense wide. Izzy runs, goes off screen. We don't know where she's gone. She's back. Looks like she couldn't pick up the ball here. Next point on one coast game though. 2018 here now. Reset power, good defense. Great defense here. They're staying in it. And the ball's up in the air again and then too strong. Too many times. 29ers had the chance and they were able to put it away. Tide not able to hold on. It is now 19-20 here. Can they come their way back into it? This will be a huge win for the 29ers. It will set it up to one apiece if they can bring themselves back in. Smart drop there from Memory, playing superb so far. Plays with such composure for such a young girl. Again, the future of pickleball absolutely is right here. 21-19, Aisha on the serve. And there it is as well again. They finish it off. And the Tide again flying high, 2-0 up again there on the women's doubles front. Incredible win in that first round, 22-11. Ethan pumping them up, super proud of his girls there, his team. Their boys warming up their singles next up. But this is this is a big advantage now for the Tide, and it will allow them to solidify themselves at the top of the ladder. Although the Roos still at the moment are just ahead with 7 points to 6. That'll be Josh Fisher here warming up for his first match up here. Got Nigel Lee, of course, has come down for the 29ers. Got Dan playing here now, but Nigel, of course, has played a few different states as well. And he's an excellent singles player. Deno himself, though, fantastic. He's really improved on the singles front. And this will be interesting. This will be a good matchup here. So again, it's just a reminder, of course, folks, that it'll be to 8 points again here, and then the players will change. They'll play to 8, and then they will change afterwards. And they can. They're having a bit of a laugh as they're lobbing across for a few smashes. Moving over to Queensland here now. We've got a great matchup. Josh Niparis versus Hamish Bartos. Hamish just ahead here. Yeah, the South Australia, Josh Niparis. Played in many seasons now for the NPL and really came through in the finals last season. The star players, here we are. So singles here, front through. That's a great put away there from Hamish. Can't stay with 5-4 here. Yeah, too strong. Josh. Again, the Opals 2-0 up at the moment, so the Brumbies need to get this one here. Stay in the fight. I'm sure Josh is well aware of that. It's a great backhand across court, too low. Hamish can't reach it. Locked in at 5 apiece. Here we go. And attacks, and too strong there from Hamish. Saw it coming and countered it nicely there. Josh attacking through, trying to come into the net with some drives. But a great backhand back in for the serve here. And too much. Good pressure there from Josh. Yeah, it's right on the line. Yeah, good pressure. Josh there, so that's too much for Hamish. So again, this is a good chance to try and get a few more points here for the Brumbies to try and get a lead, to take that into the next part of the singles. Again, playing to 8 points first off here. Yeah, and Hamish leaves it, but it just loops in. On our other side as well, we've got the Outback and the Reef. The Outback 6-3 ahead in the singles. And he's taken it there. So Josh Niparis takes it up, 8-5. So it's a good start there for the Brumbies. They want to take that momentum into the next part of it, of the singles. Continue on. Otherwise, again, talking about our matchups here, the Roos and Adders. So the Roos currently up 17-15 in that women's doubles. Again, a long game. Most of the others have gone into, actually all of the other games, have gone into the singles. In New South Wales, you have the Stingers up 5-3 against the Comets. The Heat did manage to take the women's doubles, and now the Dinkers, though, are back ahead in the men's singles, 2-0 up. Looking at here now, Andrew Horridge and Aaron Johnson here. Aaron Johnson to serve. And the ball on the court. I wonder if it's going to be a replay still. Oh, a low shot from Aaron. It gets it back as well. But it goes out of the court, can't make it. Great recovery there from Andrew. They're on Andrew again to serve. That's it, coming through. Recovery there from Aaron. He's playing well, couldn't get it too wide. Chance there, he normally fought himself back in. 10-7 up here, the Brumbies. Again, this is such an important match here to win for the Brumbies here to stay in the fight, 2-0 down. And gets the net roll. Short ball. And again, just goes wide from Aaron. Changing sides over here. So Andrew with a great opportunity, 12-7 up. On the outback side, we're outback up 10-6 here now against the Reef. Tied again, flying 8-2 up against the 29ers. Been super impressed with how the Tide have been playing today. In that Roos Adders matchup, the Roos managed to make it to 1-1, so they beat the Adders 22-18. Andrew Horridge now in to serve. Looks like the ball was called long. Either way, that was a great return anyway from Andrew. Would have won the point either way. Called along there, ball just on the side of the court. Take a moment, and again, 7-13, so a couple of points away there for Andrew now. Nice slice. He read it as well. He knew where Aaron was going. He moved across to the right-hand side already and put that ball away. So 14-7 here now, so game point. Oh, excuse me, 13-7 still, as we, of course, aren't rally scoring. Back on serve, 13-7. Yeah, a good recovery there from Aaron. A couple of points there from Aaron now. 8-13, back in it a bit. That's a nice recovery again. Goes down the line this time, rather than going cross court. Andrew wasn't ready for it. A chance there for Aaron. Had the opportunity to a short ball on the backhand side. Just gets the bottom of the net. That one here just getting confirmation as it might have been called out. No, just on the line. Continues on. Aaron playing really well to fight back and stay in here. And a great shot again there from Aaron as we have a look at that other side of our Queensland game. And again, the outback took it nicely and comfortably. 15-6 against the Reef. Again, Harrison Brown, the difference maker at the end on the side switch. There's the drop again there. They've put away again from Andrew. Yeah, it's a good drive there from Andrew here to set herself up for game point. Low to the backhand. And takes it. Unforced error at the end, unfortunately, there from Aaron, but still played well. That's a big win now for the Brumbies to bring ourselves back 15-10 there, as the set's now 2-1 up for the Opals. And we'll be moving over to New South Wales again for our next game here. We've moved over to New South Wales. We've got Ryan Morris against Daiki Tanabe. Again, Daiki was a Division 2 player, has come back in called up to the Pro Tour, and he has proven to be an exceptional player, especially on the singles front. Daiki was in the gold medal match against Sahil Dang on PPA Tour recently, and Sahil took the win, but still, incredible performance from Daiki. That's a beautiful shot there from Ryan as well. Look at that across the court, and Ryan is not to be messed with as well here. He's an exceptional player, both doubles and singles. We're locked in for 5 apiece in this incredibly close matchup here between the Dinkers and the Heat now. That goes in. Look at the crowd as well on the left-hand side of the screen. They can't believe it. Love to see the support here for the New South Wales pickleball and pickleball in general. Yeah, too easy. Daiki there, Tanabe. So again, super important here for the Heat to come back in. I mean, there are 1 set apiece now, but they'll be disappointed with the earlier loss. You'd have to put the favourite situation as well for the women's singles. So important if the men can try and get the win here. As we're seeing on the other side of the court, the Stingers and the Comets. Stingers currently up 12-7 against the Comets currently. We're back in the game resuming here. Timeout done. We're back on with Daiki to serve again, looking at 5-6. Again, first to 8 on this one. Yeah, it comes in for it, still going. The lob, that's a good leave, and it goes out 6 apiece now. Good pressure there from Tanabe. All right, nice little slice there from Ryan. Clever player here. Cat and mouse style, and too much just patience. You can see the slow, methodical positioning that Ryan was hitting it with there. Nothing fancy, nothing too hard, but just the slice, the short balls over the net. Creates that pressure, 6 apiece here. Ball stays in, continuing on here with back of the court rally. Daiki brings it in and takes that point as well. Six apiece again, small little timeout almost. Grabbing yourself your towel just to reset and refresh. And the net takes it wide. Daiki coming in, too much pressure. Ryan couldn't get the next shot afterwards. So 7-6 here now. So this would set up Josh Fisher for 6-all, but would set up Josh Chia for a bit of a lead going into the next matchup. Let's see if he can convert this time. There's 7-6 now, Daiki. Power drive. Stays in, fakes the drop, and too much. There, so the Heat have taken it here. So 8-6. So the heat, of course, sorry, on the other side is the Ryan Morris. So Josh Chia is now down 8-6 here. So Brian Tran coming in next up. And Brian Tran, remember, is our MVP for the first round. So this will be tricky here for Josh. Brian's an excellent singles player as well. So we are straight in, no messing around. Yeah, good defense there. Josh takes the pressure. Yeah, too wide, too strong from Josh there. Yeah, it's nice. He's playing well here. That's a great shot across as well. Brian disappointed. A couple of quick points there for Josh. Coming in, that's a great drop here. So Brian recovers. And the next one, the roll over the net. I'm not sure it would have mattered too much, even if the ball was a bit higher. Josh was on the back foot. Power there from Josh Cheer. Again, the forehand side, too strong. And it just goes wide. On the serve, looks like it stays in. At a piece now again. This is good effort here from Josh. And down the line as well on the backhand side, pumping himself up here. Again, he'd be disappointed with that loss earlier to Steph. Playing well here now against Brian. See if he can get on a roll here on 9-8 now. Yeah, too good. Josh came in, might have been the wrong time to come in. Brian saw it, whipped it round. Yeah, it's interesting, Brian staying so far back. He hasn't really come in very much at all here. As you can see, our score has been updated there on the bottom left-hand side. Plays, that's it. Yeah, he comes in, but that one was easy for him. He'll be disappointed with that. Couldn't quite convert. Yeah, deep ground strokes at the back of the court here now. Josh at the front, too strong. Yeah, on that backhand side, nice low shot there from Brian. Happy with that. Yeah, a couple of unforced here errors from Brian there. That's a nice shot there from Josh. Changing sides. So 12-9. He's really come back there. So Brian on the other 1 point. And Josh playing really well to take that lead now. Again, it's be a big win now for the Heat if they can take this one. As again, you favour the women's on the Heat side. Dinker's still not to be messed with at all, of course. Dinker's is still Tatiana and Tyra Calderwood. So, and through here though, onto the next side. Goes in, and looks like it's, stays in. Yeah, and smart there. Keeps it play, keeps it going. Stretch the forehand side again from Brian, takes that point. And Josh just getting a little bit sloppy here now. Losing focus. 12-11. Again, this is the time where we sort of discussed before. Might want to take a timeout. Don't want to let Brian have the momentum here. 11-12. Yeah, he's on a roll at the moment. Shows how quickly it can change in this sport, especially when every point matters so much, first to 15. And that shot's out as well. He really needs to take a timeout here. He's not doing it. He's staying with it. 13-12 here. Brian's had 4 in a row now. Looks like that one as well was out as well. So we've got game point now for Brian. 14-12. Chance slipping away now for Josh. He's missed it. It's gone wide. I'll be disappointed with that. He had a good chance. It's up 12-9 and then couldn't hang on. And so the Dinkers will take that one against the Heat there. 15-12. Again, having a look at the updates, of course, for you all for how we're looking so far. So the Stingers again won the singles just 16-14 against the Comets. Again, which as we saw, the Dinkers 15-12 there. The Adders took out the Roos handily there on the men's singles, 15-6. On the Victoria side, the Tide have won against the 29ers comfortably there. They've won 3-1 already. So the Tide took out the men's singles 15-6. The 29ers did then win 15-5, but that series is over. So 29ers just trying to get another game if they can. Same with the Opals have won the series as well against the Brumbies. So the Opals are with 3-1 up, and the Opals actually in the women's singles won 15-0 against the Brumbies. So again, that's Nicola Schoeman and Crystal Mardwaters. Again, the women just too strong. As looking into now our women's singles, still staying with this squad, of course, the Dinkers and the Heat. As looking Tatiana Bozovic and Shannon Spencer. On the other Queensland side, Reef and Outback again locked in a tussle here with 2 games apiece for each of them. So they're going into their mixed doubles, which will be starting shortly. So the Roos 2-1 down against the Adders in the Victoria front. So with the Tide now taking over the top spot, 9 points here. This is real pressure on the Roos here to try and get this win against the Adders. Good opportunity with a couple of their players out. The girls here we're seeing just warming up, getting themselves ready for the singles matchup. Of course, as we know, the second singles pair goes straight into it, so I'm sure they're warming up elsewhere as well. Having a little look at the Division 2, of course, as well. Seeing how we are going with this afternoon's games later this afternoon. So this loads up here nicely for us on this one here on Ladder. Again, what a great website it is, showing us the games we have. For these, again, on match 4, in terms of the Vic side, the Roos comfortably beating the Tide here, 4-0 up and 8-2 up in the final game. And then the other one as well, the Adders at 2-1 up against the Sharks, 2-1 up against the Adders. The 29ers locked in a close battle against the Rangers, 2-2. The Dinkers against the Aggies in New South Wales. Dinkers are 1 apiece against the Aggies, although they are winning the third matchup 12-6. The Comets against the Stingers, Division 2. So they are 3-0 up, the Comets, 3-0 up in there. And the same again for the Heat and Bandicoots. So the Bandicoots, unfortunately, couldn't get a win today. The Heat 3-0 up against them. And the Reef 2-1 up against the Outback on this one here. Looking at the matchup here, though, we are Tatiana here, 1.0 here on the serve. They're coming through. And again, there's an opportunity here for the Dinkers to take this match 2-1 up against the Heat. Okay, the net roll. It happens, unfortunately. It happens. Let's move on to the next point. Just got to apologise and carry on. Shannon Spencer on the serve, backhand, deep shot here. Perhaps too deep, and it was. Yeah, good pressure there from Tatiana. Backhands were super deep there. Tough for Shannon. If they do get a lead, though, the Dinkers, you still have to be worried about the backup. Of course, the backup player for the Heat, Selena Tarulia, is playing second. Yeah, strong shot there from Shannon. Short ball, getting to it. Oh, and she misses it, Shannon. Disappointed with that. Open court completely. Girls are laughing at each other there. Oh, dear. Tatiana can't believe it. She had nowhere to go. She just had to get the ball in, and Shannon somehow missed it afterwards. Too long, Tatiana. Again, just a couple of unforced errors again. Maybe nerves again for the girls, starting us off. Great backhand rally here, though, again, and just goes long. Tatiana there, bad luck. That one, she had a good chance. Forehand side was open. 2-2, we're locked in. That's a huge shot from Shannon there. Fantastic recovery. The back of the court, backhand, the only spot she could place it, and she does. Just on the top of the net. Doesn't get the net roll for herself there. We're changing sides, of course, at 4-2. As we'll continue having a look at the Division 2 as the matchups that we didn't get to, excuse me. So the Opals 4-1 up against the Brumbies. The Setters, they won 3-2 against the Boroughs. Tuatura won 5-0 against Taniwa. Taika 4-1 up against Kura. They won. And Moa 5-0 up. So not too many close matches in Division 2. Seems like a lot of them went one-sided games. Here we are. The change of ends are swapping over here for Shannon Spencer on the serve. 4-2 up. Again, and really important if the Dinkers can try and get as many points as they can, as they know that Selena is in the back for the heat. Just get the tape though from Shannon Spencer. Back on the serve, Tatiana here. Love to get a few here if she can. Yeah, she wasn't going to miss that one this time. Just the angles there from Shannon, just too strong. Just putting it on the back foot there for Tatiana. She's not able to come across. And there again. So just loads up too much perhaps on that one there. You can see how far the paddle comes back. Perhaps swinging too much, and just, yeah, and she knows it as well. Trying to take contact a bit earlier if she can next time. Superb backhand, and then puts it away on the smash there. Again, that backhand right down the line sets it right up for the future for the next shot. Still locked in at 4-2 though. Tip there from Tatiana, called wide. Called wide. The ball just behind, but the girls are still playing. Carrying on and not interfering with play. Ooh, it was close to a foot there, though. I wonder if they should have taken a moment, and then there's a bit of complaints there from Carl Stoke. You can see. I feel like if you're Shannon Spencer and you see that ball behind, it's your responsibility to call it out and say that we should take the point again. I think that is what's happening. Yeah, the point's being replayed. The ball was interfering. So it's good to see, as I do think that interfered with Tatiana there. So 2-4 though, we're back to here. And then the next one, too low for Shannon. Low ball coming through. Still staying at the back though, Tatiana. Still at the back of the court, both of the girls. And almost there again. She's disappointed that it was open again, that down the line shot. Backhand goes long. So right on the line again, that backhand so powerful down the line, sets it up and comes forward. Too strong again there from Shannon. So she's on 6-3 now. Momentum. And just goes wide from Shannon. Oh, that's good play. That's good defense as well, but too strong. And an applause there from Tatiana. Yeah, really, really nice there from Shannon. Looks like we'll be moving over to Queensland as well in a moment, as that serve just goes in the net to see what's happening here. And here we are with the Horridge siblings, and Andy Horridge and Elisa Horridge. And Aaron Johnson and Nicholas Gooman locked in a close match in the mixed here, 13 apiece. Again, we are 3-1 up, so again, just a reminder, of course, that the Opals have already won but these games do matter. Every game does. So we play these 5 anyway, even after the win. We're going to this court, though, as well to check out the Reef versus the Outback. This is where we're locked in for 2 games, 2 sets apiece, and 10-10. Here we are now. And serve strong there from Taya Cross. 11-10 here as we change sides over. So have a little look again just to check out the scores and see what's happening with all the other teams, of course, as our round is continuing on, getting to the final stages for today. We have Comets up 9-4 in their matchup in the 4th game there. We have the Heat up, so 8-3, so that's the change now for Selena to come on again for Shannon Spencer. Risen Adders locked in a very close battle here, 7 apiece. The Tide and 29ers, again, a reminder the Tide have won already, but they are down at the moment. 29ers up 11-10. And then in Queensland, of course, on that far court, we have the Opals up 16-15 against the Brumbies. And where we are right here, 11-10 for the Reef against the Outback. Reef to serve on this one here against the Outback. Yeah, nice dinking here for the girls cross court. Goes around the side on the backhand. Katie Hart disappointed with that. Oh, goes for the Ernie. Might have been a little bit ambitious. For a long way to travel there for Connor Robert Shaw. Like the idea, but perhaps too much. Can't get the dink afterwards from Harry Brown. Yeah, good speed, and couldn't get the fast one. Harrison Brown here, getting a little bit of a lead now here. The Reef, 14-11 up. Fast hands, and then couldn't deal with it there, Taya Cross. Yeah, right into the body. Too strong. Drop there from Connor. Fast hands. And then again, nice. Katie Hart right down the middle here. Ball called wide. Yeah. Connor was sure it was as well. He pointed out, and he was honest on his side of the court, which was great to see. So 14-15 here now. The Outback coming back into it. So from Katie Hart, the lefty there is good. It's again such an advantage having that lefty on that right-hand side. You both can take the forehands more often. And the momentum now for the Outback. Again, huge matchup right here. Yeah, nice drop. That's great. And the pace, lovely. I couldn't deal with it. Connor Robert Shaw, Katie Hart taking it straight to him. On the court. Julie, our referee, taking a moment just to reset that one. Julie Campbell and Paul Campbell, our referees here in Victoria. Power couple. Yeah, look at that speed again from Katie Hart. Able to get that there on the forehand. And, and does a bow about it. Love to see it. Yeah, they're feeling it, these Outback at the moment. They are in a great role right now. 17-15 here. But couldn't get the reset. Dinks, fast pace, just goes long. She was there for it as well. And then Harrison Brown puts it away here. Looks like we're down on the right-hand side of our screen as well there, folks. Yep, so the Opals took the last one as well, 22-17. Opals really came back nicely there today. And they are on top of the ladder right now. Defense there from Harry Brown. Gets it, still going. Look at this, fast-paced. Reset there. Katie Hart coming through. Dinking rally now. Ball's up in the air and just goes wide. Incredible point there, hanging on. Both sides. We are locked in at 18 apiece right here. Drop there, drive, Connor. Defense again from Harry Brown. Up in the air, continues. And then farther, change round to squat. Get down low, paddle up from Connor. Super impressive. It goes wide. $19 all we are looking at right here, folks. $19 all. That's a smart drop shot there from Connor. Really, really smart. Loaded up that back foot. Looked like he was going to drive it. Just drops it in. Very, very smart. 2019 now. 2 points away for their win. Attacks, resets. He's covering that right side of the court. Got to be careful. Nearly fell into the kitchen there. Couldn't get the last shot. 20 all right here we are. Into another scintillating match today. Disappointed for Katie Hart. She couldn't get the drop there. And now it is game match point now for the Reef. 21-20. Take across Connor Robert Shaw. Here we are to see if they can seal this victory today. Drive, defense, and there it is, 21 all. Thought we knew it was going to go the distance, and it is going to. So we are going at least to 23 here for these guys now. Serve, deep return. Shot from Taya Cross. It's up in the air. Defense called wide. There's challenge there. Could be looking in. Julie's having a look as well, having a chat. Hard to see in pickleball sometimes on their end. I do think it was in commentary wise, and I do think that's what the call is as well. I think that's the right call. I think it was too fast, but I believe it was on the line. 22-21. Match point again, and the drop again. Can't make it again. Are these nerves here? We've seen a couple of them from both sides. Just getting tight at the last stages of this match. 22 apiece. That's a good attack there from Katie Hart, but just misses it. It was the right move. It was absolutely right there, set up nicely from Harrison Brown. Another game point for the Reef. Can they get it done here? Timeout taken. Unbelievable stuff here, folks. This has been great to see. Such great pickleball on display. So look at, again, just a quick look at the scores, just whilst we have a moment here. The tied at 4-1 against the 29ers in the end, 23-21. The Rougenadas locked in a close battle, 11-9, and the Heat did manage to take that one, as we mentioned, with the women's singles being so strong, 15-3. So it's going into the mixed to decide that Dinkers Heat game on that one. So Heat really want to get that win there. Obviously, they're disappointed with that loss earlier today. And the Stingers as well, locked in and 2-2 against the Comets. So 3-2 in the final match in mixed. And here we are now. We're back to it, 23-22. Game point again there for the Reef. Had a timeout to settle in the nerves. Let's see. Oh, and they've done it. Yeah, clever timeout. Well, they took the game on this one here and took the match. Reef 24-22. It's a great drop, set it up, and then Tay across again with a great poach away to finish that match. That is Queensland all completed there. Highlights will be coming on to us next, and we'll switch over to either Victoria or New South Wales for our next games here. We've got some good ones. Again, the Roos and Adders are in such a long match. They're still in the singles side, as the others have always all gone to mixed, or some games have completed today. So a real back and forth between them. Again, 12-10 up the Adders are at the moment against the Roos. And the Dinkers and the Heat have started their mixed matchup as well. And here we are. So into our matchup here on this one here, we've got the Stingers and the Comets on this one we're playing up. So again, 4-4 and 2 sets apiece as we discussed. Stingers looking for that second win of the day, as well as the Comets. Again, both these teams here, Mickey Hyatt couldn't reach that one. Mickey Hyatt, again, one of the best female players in the country. Just such a strong, solid player. Fast hands. Couldn't make that one, though. Good attack there from Oxnabad. Great player herself, Louise. And we'll keep you updated, folks, as well, of course, of the other matches and the New South Wales match going on as well. Yeah, Mickey Hyatt straight into the body. Oxnabad couldn't deal with it. Yeah, staying outside the court there. Louise, they're attacking that right-hand side. Ryan Henry coming in. Defense here. Looking really strong there on the Comets. Look at this. Still staying with it. And they couldn't bring it in for the last shot. The easiest one, it always happens. You always get the hard shots. And then Mickey Hyatt, probably disappointed she missed that last one. Had a chance there. So we're on 9-5 here for the Stingers on this one coming through. Yeah, it's a nice drop, setting it up. And it was too high. Yep, she pumped it. She was a little bit too high and then able to put it away there was Oxnabad. Mickey Hyatt perhaps playing just a little bit tense again, a little bit unlike herself right now. That's a good leave from Guillermo. So it looks like the ball has gone behind the back wall, and we'll pick this one up here. And loving the court combination as well here. The blue on the back and the red at the front can easily distinguish where the kitchen is. Close in. That's interesting, isn't it, Louise? Super far off the court there. So you can see how far across Ryan is in the middle of there. And then we're looking at a change of ends, 11-6 on this one. So Stinger's looking good on the change of sides. On the other side of the court for the New South Wales with the Dinkers and Heat. They're locked in a close battle here now. 6-5. Dinkers are up currently against the Heat. Again, the Heat would love to get this win. And the Dinkers would, of course, as well here, as the Dinkers are currently at the bottom of the ladder for New South Wales, as the Comets win earlier has put them up and by a plus differential. And with the Victoria side that's still going into the singles, we're 14-12 up, as the Adders are up, 14-12. And just having a chat over with the team here as we go back into our next round. Next part of our phase of our match, 6-11 here on the serve. That's interesting as well here for the mix. So Carl Stoker's chosen not to play. It's smart captaincy-ship there as well, as Ryan Henry is an incredibly good doubles player. So it looks like we had a little fault here, perhaps a foot fault, as we are on a couple of points there, though, for the Comets. They're back in. And goes too wide. Here we go. So a bit of momentum now for the Comets. 9-11, the current score. Had good hands. Nice low ball. Good pick up there from Ryan, though. And resets. You can see how low he gets on the dinks here. Side's ready for the speed up as well. Good play. Good fight from Mickey Hyatt. Again, right down the middle. Good pressure. Nicely. That looks like another foot fault, perhaps. I think Ryan Henry stepping in just a little bit too far. So it was there, but just stepped into the kitchen. So now it is 11-12 here now. We are on. That's a great recovery from Mickey there. Yeah, defense staying with it. Comet's doing well. And they got that last one from Mickey. She nearly had it with the tape. All right-sided heat now. 10-8 up on this one. Against momentum. Yeah, it's a good shot there from Mickey. Low, too tough for Oxnard. Disappointing, just goes a bit too wide. Looks like another fault, perhaps. Oh no, the ball comes onto the court on this one here. So we'll replay the point. 14-12 here now. Yeah, defense. Oxnard still in it. They're too strong. Mickey Hyatt keeps it wide. Impressive stuff. Rusnad is still locked in for that singles match. 14 apiece over there, folks, in Victoria. Yeah, good ball from Ryan Henry there. It's just behind Mickey, just too much. Couldn't get the backhand on it. And it was there as well for Ryan as well. He had a chance. Close battle here. 14-15. Yeah, nice drop. Again, look how wide there Louise is outside there. Just trying to run around it almost onto that forehand side. Slow gets the net roll, still on. Guillermo, great drop. She's outside, she's waiting for it. She's waiting for that Ernie and had the chance. And as we've seen before as well today, too much swing. Opportunity just, again, with the pickleball, it's such a small court. We don't need to swing too much. And I think Oxnard is a little bit disappointed by that. So Comets now ahead, 16-15. On the other side as well here, the Dinkers and the Heat. So the Heat are up 13-9. And then that Adders and Roos match. The Adders did take it, and that means that the Adders have beaten the Roos. They are 3-1 up, with the Roos coming into one more game, which is unbelievable. A huge shock result there, I would say, for the Adders to take out the Roos, the number one team, and it means that the Roos have unfortunately lost both of their games today. Point differential still good. They're still fighting hard into these matches. But yeah, the Adders will be super, super pleased with that win. Again, especially with, again, two of their girls, their main girls, Amy Munro and Catherine Westbury, out for the matchup. So Aria Haner and Emily Martin really stepping up for the girls for the Adders. Incredibly impressive to see, as well as Tim and Matt Kuznetsov playing super, super well today. But here we are back with this in New South Wales. Again, on the serve. Comets now on a bit of momentum here. Pace is good. They're staying with it. Great defense there from the Comets. Bring themselves back in, and it's gone short. It's still going. Yeah, too strong though from Henry. The attack, good spade, good hands. Back into our dinking now. Yeah, too wide. And called long. Just confirming, it looks like might have been in. We're going back over to Victoria, as we are looking at that matchup there with the Roos and Adders. Again, the Adders have taken it 3-1, as you can see on the sets there. But again, this mixed still absolutely matters. Big result there for the Adders there overall. So if we're looking at the ladder here now, the Roos have now dropped into third on this one, currently at the moment for this match. But the Tide, are certainly at the top now with 9 points, and the Adders and the Roos are locked in with 7 points each. So this last game does matter for sure. In Queensland, the table, with Queensland all completed there. We've got the Reef on the top for today, Opals and the Outback both on 8, and the Brumbies on 5 points. So there is a little bit of discrepancy now after they were all tied up in the first round. We're back over here, though, to New South Wales, looking at the 18-18 match that we are continuing on with. Let's see how this wraps up. Comets have done well to come back. Beautiful drive down the middle, though, from Ryan Henry. Stays right in. Claps from Mickey Hyatt and takes a timeout as well. And then the Heat now. So it's close here, 15-12 up against the Dinkers. Super, super close matchup. Okay, apologies. We are back. Technical issues there, but we're back on 2018 here now for the Comets. Oh, excuse me, the Stingers are ahead there, 2018 now. Big point here now, trying to fend off. Oh, just goes wide. Looks like the referee has called it in, though. Yep, that's called in. Incredible shot there from Mickey Hyatt. 19-20 on this one. Just a few technical issues. Again, I apologise for this. We will keep you updated, though. You can still hear there onto the heat side, 17-14 up. New South Wales. And the Stingers are up 21-20 against the Comets. Having a chat over here. So, again, 21-20. Close battle here we have. So game point right here now. So Mickey stays in it. Waits with the drop, powering through. And that's smart. Again, wouldn't have mattered there with the shot behind. Ryan Henry was so far across that even if it didn't hit the net, that would have been their point, I'm sure. But still, close locked in. Looks like 21 apiece we have here right now. Down to the wire again for another matchup today. This has been awesome to see. Yeah, good hands. Outside of the court again. Defense. Still on, still going. The smash. It's a nice drop there from Guillermo, and that's a great leave as well for the Comets. That's incredible play, defense from them. Great point there. So Comets now, game point 22-21. Can they come back? Great defense again, fighting through it. Just hanging on, low shot, beautiful. Mickey in. And too much firepower. Smart play from Ryan going into it. Dinkers in the heat locked on, 17 apiece now. So our other New South Wales game is looking incredibly exciting as well. Here we go. Got the scores up now on our left-hand side of the screen here. 22 apiece. Tie. And the chance was there, and Mickey puts it away. Another game point. 23-22. Can the Comets complete the comeback? Ryan stays out of the kitchen. Again, the defense from Guillermo being incredibly impressive. Here we are again, but not enough. We're locked into again another 23 all, another slog, another just tough matchup for all these players here. They are hanging on. It's a slog for them, but it's great pickleball for us to watch. And it's a nice low shot from Guillermo. Really good. Punchy out in front. Game point once again. Comets, another chance. I've had a few of these now. Will this be the one they convert? 24-23. And they've done it, and Louise is disappointed with that. 25-23. The Comets have completed the comeback. Incredible play. An unbelievable turnaround for the Comets to win 2 games today. They were 0-2 earlier on in the first round, and then now they are 2-0. They've won both of their games today. And we're on straight into the other court here with our great matchup here. 19-18. Tarulia and Chia on the white. Tran Calderwood in the green. So we're dinking here on this one. Speed up is there. Looks like it might have been called in. Excuse me, no, it was long. The net just took it long there. 19 apiece. Here we go again. Down to the wire. Love to see it. It's interesting as well. We've got Selena who's playing on that left side of the court, so she's playing that dominant role. Very fair. Selena is one of the best players in the country, as we talked about before, as is the man on the other side, Brian Tran. Josh with a serve. High shot there. Brian, some damage. Cheers, staying in it though. And the defense, and they're hanging on, and they are there with game point now. 21-20. We are set point ready here for the Heat. A few chances here now to pull it away. And Josh doesn't get it. Shot there from Brian Tran. Will this go further, or will the Heat take this one right here? It's a low ball. It's a good shot. Josh high. He's got a chance on the smash. It's called out, and it's confirmed. Out. Had a chance. $21 each here now, as we are right down to the wire again. Dinkers were behind. They've managed to pull back in against the Heat here. Low ball. They're attacking Josh there. Still in. And Brian can't finish that one away here. So again, another game point now. 22-21. Heat here to serve. Game point. Nice drop for Selena. So going down the line here. It drops, mixed up down the middle. The pressure. It's up high, and Josh isn't able to get it away here. Ball was popped up. It was easy for Brian. Goes to the lob, continuing on. It's a good drop there from Brian. And can't get it. Calderwood is disappointed. Another chance. Can the Heat get it again? They've had 3 or 4 of these match points now. 23-22. Ball's high, and Josh misses it. Once again, it's out of the net. Had the chance. Could be disappointed here. He needs to step up here. Selena. Attacking defense there, and Brian almost gives up on it in the end. He's feeling it, feeling the fatigue here now. I think another chance for the Heat once again. Yeah, I'm seeing some patient dinking here now. It's caught. It's up high. Maybe an opportunity. Still dinking though. Still patience. Sling's really attacking that, and then behind Brian there. It's up high. It's there. And then it was too much, and it was easy for Josh to put away in the end. So the Heat have taken it. They've won 3-2 in the end. So Heat will be pleased to have got that one. They were disappointed to lose earlier today. They managed to just sneak out a win against the Dinkers there. Close game. Once again, another great battle here. And we have finished with New South Wales. We are straight into our final game down here in Victoria. And we are looking at 17-9 lead in the final match. This is a shocking result again. Sahil Day and Cap Valos were untouchable in the first round. And at the moment, they are down big, 17-9 against Matt Kuznetsov and Emily Martin. This is a huge, huge result thus far for the Adders. We'll see if they can convert from this, see if they can continue the momentum. But I must imagine they've been playing fantastic pickleball. They have been all day, actually. I'm sure that's continuing on here now. So, big chance for the Adders to take another game out of the Ruse book. Here we are. Matt Kuznetsov to serve. Close matchups. Dinking, nice lob there from Kat. Stays in. Retrieval. Good point. The defense again from Matt Kuznetsov. They're back in. The Ernie's there. Kat covers. That's up high. And again from there. What a put away. Emily Martin stepping up here in the backup role. She's playing fantastic pickleball. That punch there to Sahil. Incredible stuff. 18-9. 4 points away already here for the Adders. Drop there from Emily. Matt leaves it, but it stays in. Sneaks inbounds. Dinking across on this one here, and Emily can't make it there, though. Let's see a bit more energy here for Ruse. See if they can bring themselves back in. Game is certainly not over. 11-18. Disappointed from that one there for Sahil. They would be disappointed with that. 19 now. Oh, just goes wide. Maybe too much there from Matt. Yeah, deep serve from Kat. Matt steps up and hits a great shot. Looks in to me, but no, it's called wide. High ball there from Kat. Matt goes for it again. Still in. Staying right back here, and they're not able to get the drop. Kat disappointed with that. 2013 now. Yeah, it's a good shot from Sahil. That drive from Emily, probably just into his sweet spot there. Maybe needs to go more into the middle. That was just ready and waiting there for Sahil on the backhand side. Yeah, nice low pickup from Emily. Again, it's up in the air. It'll pop up there from Kat. That's unfortunate. Emily was ready and waiting, and she punched it away. And now we have game point here for the Adders. 21-14 against the Ruse here. They can take it right here. Deep return from Sahil. Too good. Still game point. Pressure's on. Up in the air. And it's in. Emily leaves it. Just sneaks inside the line at the end there. So here we are. Coming back. It's a close one here now. A few more games, a few more points in there for the Ruse. Still game point, gets the net roll, and it goes wide. 17-21. I think the Adders will take a needed timeout just to have a chat, talk it over. And again, we hope you've enjoyed all the pickleball display. This is our last match of the day. Just a reminder again of the ladder situation we have at the moment. So Heat still stay on top of the ladder after that win there in the end for New South Wales. So the Heat on 9 points, but the Comets and Stingers are right behind now with 8 points apiece. So New South Wales has really caught up. The Heat used to be the team that would be dominating all the time, and not so much anymore. And Dink is just behind there on 6. Here we go. Let's continue this one now. Short timeout, 17-21. As we are into our final stages of this one here. Still game point, match point here for the Adders. Defense there from Kat. And she doesn't get it. She misses the drop, and she's devastated with that. So the Adders have taken it. Unbelievable stuff. 4-1 as well. So taking it comfortably in the end. It's an incredible performance from them. Incredible performance for today to win that right there. Well, I hope you all enjoyed our matches today. We had some fantastic ones. Great hits, great rallies, awesome defense, great fast hands, and some just superb pickable, all on display, all around. So once again, I've been James Cornish, and I appreciate all of you tuning in, and I hope you all enjoy some more pickable playing or watching in the future.